to actually keybind some of the new classes. Give me a second while I get facial mocap. Where's my charger? Because I know I'm not going to be streaming for 4 hours with the only device that I use to face track without being plugged in to charge. And my phone battery's at 30%, so yeah, that's probably a good idea to do that now. Welcome in, everyone! Hi! Oh god, oh god. What am I gonna do with myself? Like, I can't seem to get myself prepared. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the Twitch chat overlay set up, and then I'm also gonna go ahead and get YouTube set up as well. Danifel, welcome in, and Darren, welcome in as well. Ads are about to start soon on the Twitch side, so let me know if ads end, and then we can get started for real. Let me just go ahead and get my model up, my model to be a little bit bigger. There we go. There we go. I like this. I like it. Yeah, you're not gonna hear the game sound right now. I am trying to, because I'm also doing YouTube vertical. 6-7! I'm also doing YouTube vertical, so it's a really big race against time to get everything started. And I cannot actually do the setup that I want to do to set up unless I actually go like, God fucking damn it, I forgot to do. Yeah. Welcome to Scuff. Welcome to Scuff. Welcome to Scuff. All right, let me just go ahead and name this. XIV. There we go. Oh, you're gonna play Roblox? Okay, you have fun then. What the fuck? Please show me a vertical. Please, for the love of fucking God, show me a vertical stream. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That's the main issue with the last stream. That's the biggest. Welcome in, everyone. We're just joining in. Gonna lock in. War Thunder match. You have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by, Darren. All right, let me just go ahead and add the category for. Hi, Edwards. Welcome in. Welcome in. Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, once I get everything situated, I'm going to queue up for an alliance raid. If you guys are in the US server and you want to join, please let me know. I'm currently in the Goblin server right now. So let me know if you guys want to join. I can set up a group together. Chat, I have to ask. Like, I absolutely have to ask. Do you... Mother...
Did I jump scare you?
God damn it!
I bet I did.
Well then, I hope you enjoy your War Thunder. Let me get the other YouTube chat. Oh, you'll join? Okay. What's your name in game? I'm gonna need you to go to Goblin because we need the highest possible queue. We need the quickest queues. Okay, let's get Twitch chat and that activity for you. There we go. Get pranked? God damn it. God damn it! Okay, I seriously have to ask. This person is really good. This person's really, really good. Is this a bard thing, or could I play hard? That's what I want to know. And that is totally not a bard thing. Let me go ahead and get... Do I have the Twitch chat overlay up? There we go. It should be... There we go. Right there. Okay, so it's a bard thing. Awesome. Alright guys, if you guys want to join, there's my server. I will be... We gotta find a place where to meet. We gotta find a place to meet up. That's not crowded. I guess we can meet up here? Let me know when you're here in Goblin. And for those on the YouTube side, let me know when ads finish. Oh, I should probably debut some of the new classes I have. So, just yesterday, I leveled both Machinist. Look at my new Machinist. I leveled Machinist to Drowning Wench. Yeah, Drowning Wench would make a lot of sense. Let's go to Drowning Wench. Oh, it's on the other side. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and, Astrologian's at level 55 now. I got White Mage. It took me like a few hours to level it to 50, which is great. That's White Mage and Red Mage. Now that another streamer, another Final Fantasy XIV streamer, I will shout him out in a second. He basically showed me how Red Mage works. And I'm like, you know what? Let me try it out. When I was practicing near a dummy, I was practicing the dummy and I was like, oh, wait a minute, that makes sense. Okay, so I cast first, and then once I get fully charged on black and white magic, just use melee. Rinse and repeat. Like, okay, I get it now. I get it now. And I was playing Alliance raids with the Red Mage, and everything started to click right then and there. So yeah, I leveled it through instances. And leveled it up all the way to 54. Which I'm hoping... You know what? How do I check to see how many tomes I have? Alright, so if you guys want to join... We're probably going to do a couple of Alliance raids. Currency? Okay, hold on. Welcome in, and thank you for the daily check-in, Soul Reaper. Welcome in. Probably do 60 minutes. There's no... Oh my god, this is so stupid. I'll manually unpin it after a while, because we're not going to be doing it for that long anyway. Alright, let me go ahead and show everyone the new classes I've leveled up again. First of all, I've leveled up Red Mage to level 54, which is awesome. Awesome. Can't wait to actually level this up in main story quests. I don't know if it's going to be high enough. Let me see. I think we should be good with Red Mage for the main story quest. The next one is... I've leveled up Machinist to level 50. I unfortunately do not have the necessary gear for it, but I'm working on it. So that's Machinist. And the last one is White Mage. Yeah, White Mage took me about a few hours to level up, which is awesome. And I was playing mostly on my Steam Deck. And I just got done setting up the keybinds for PC, because unfortunately, the action bars are client-sided, so nothing you do, so the action bars don't carry over to another device, like you normally see on other MMOs. Let me go ahead and, repair all inventories. Oh, wow, thank you for the stream streak, Soul Reaper. That's a lot of streams. 50 streams is a lot. Thank you so much. Keeping the streak alive. Good. You're doing great. Thank you so much. Why do I have this? Alright, I might have to redo the action bars while we wait for everybody. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Ah, whatever. Put Cure 1 there. Because I've already have the damage abilities binded on another action bar. Actually, as a matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can keybind Swift Cast and Raise again. Because I already have Holy Bounded somewhere else. Alright, so if we don't get a group together by in the next, I'm gonna say 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. I'm gonna go ahead and set a timer. 10 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and redo the keybinds. Like, I've kind of rushed the process. Let's see. Not Medika. Swift Cast would be set to 8. Raise would be up to 9. Raise would be number 9. The running ability should be at 0. Computer running slow. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, okay? Let me know when you're here. I have to see if the item level for White Mage. Secret of the Lily. What the heck? I'm already level 52. Do I need to do the quest? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to do the quest for this. Alright, that's fine. Well, I'll do it another time. Running. Is it general? Yeah, it's general. And I'm going to probably place it over here. And then mounting. Let's see here. General. I just love how beautiful Holy is. I should have... Let me go ahead and bind the other abilities. Shorecast, Control 6. Goblin Congested. Alright, so you can't get in? Alright, we're gonna have to move to another server then. I'm fine with it. Is there a queue or is it blocking you from coming in? Hold on. Oh, should be okay. PF should be okay across world. Alright, let me see if I can add you. What's your name in the games? Currency. Johan and... Do I have you... I don't, but I can add you anyway. That's fine. I am perfectly fine with that. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Execute. Not there. Alright. Player finder should be okay across worlds. What you need? If you want to join, that's fine. We're doing it a lot. I'm trying to get everybody together for Alliance Raid. And, if we can't, if no one can get into the server I'm in, I can just move servers. Oh, you're Diablo? Okay, let's go ahead and go to Diablos. Log out. Give me a few to get on. Okay, take your time. Did I show you? And welcome in, Sick Fantasia. I can show you the new classes I've been leveling up. White Mage is one of them. Let's see. World. Diabolos. Oh, I could... Jesus Christ. Okay, it's in the same realm, so I could actually go through the... I could actually go via the Ether Crystal. Yeah, I didn't realize Diabolos is in the same data center. So I can change the worlds at the Aetheryte. Alright, we're changing to Diabolos. Let's see how it could be packed. There's so many people here. What was that? Sarah, thank you so much for the 2 months. Actually, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Let me just see if I can spell this name correctly. Alright, we're gonna extend the timer just a little bit. And shut that thing up. Where is... Replaced pinned message. Blah. Shut. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the, Hi, Mino. Welcome in. Wait, wrong way! Wrong way. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, if you guys want to join, I just want to make sure I know who everybody is. Meet near the center of, no, not the center. Yeah, meet somewhere in the, oh, there's Johan. All right, everyone meet up at the, are you working on charms for me now? Okay, everybody meet up at Diabolos. Oh, you're an Astro. Nice. Yeah, you did tell me that you were an Astro main. Let me see. Let me see if I can still do alliance raids on a... Yes, I can, actually. It's letting me queue. We're not heals. I can play tank if you want. I just want to make sure everyone's comfortable. Same? Oh. Oh, you're rather, okay, that's fine. Is that what? Just examine. A warrior, nice. Spear, bowl, ewer from your divining deck. Okay, so the first draw gives you damage, and more healing, and shield. Additional damage. Party. Damage reduction and damage mitigation, and the other one is healing over time. Alright, I'm starting to figure out the drawing. Alright, that's fine. Play one does DPS. Play one does DPS increase, the other two you can throw on tank. Okay. Oh, okay. They do the same. Okay. So they fulfill the same purpose. Balance does damage increase. And the, okay, play 2 and 3 I can throw on a tank. All right, perfect. That makes sense. All right, I'm starting to sort of figure it out. Balance is melee, spear is range. Balance is melee. Okay. And 3% for any other roll. And the other does the opposite. Range DPS for 6% and 3% for everybody else. Hey, welcome in. All right. Is there anyone else in chat that want to join, or we're good to queue? Last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. We're going in. Wish me luck, chat. This will be the first time I'm healing in Alliance Raid. I sent a lengthy message on your last stream, I think, detailing how to play it. You thought you sent a screenshot, but I can take a look while we wait. Let me see if I can get another window up. YouTube.com. See, comment. It's a regen tie healer. If you keep them up, then you'll be okay most of the time. Okay. Yeah, I did read that one. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, you did play as a tank before. My memory is ass. I'm sorry. I just want to learn how to play everything. Do damage mitigation ability stack? Like if I use the bowl and then the tank uses a damage mit, is that 20%? Does that stack on top of their own damage mitigation? That's what I've been wondering. Tank is my second favorite. Yes, yes they do. Yippee! Awesome. I should probably bind Alt 5 and Alt 6. Divination's already bound to something. Divination's already bound to something else. Light speed. Stacking makes exactly why having a pure heals and shield is optimal in these kinds of settings. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna put Swift Cast here. And then raise. I know I'm binding it twice, but I don't know how to best... I gotta figure out which keybinds work better for me. Ascend. Motherfucker, I bound it twice. Ah! Okay. Phaser set to scalpel. Let's see. Finally! Yippee! Huh? Okay, it's fine. We'll get... Here we go! Chat, this is the first alliance raid I've ever done as a healer. Wish me luck, because I'm going to fuck this up. Huh? Oh, it wasn't inside the arena. Okay, that's fine. Ah! What did that? Okay, I gotta focus on healing and not the sound alerts.
My ultimate is ready. Proceed without fear.
Whee!
Experience my boss. Kill me. Experience my boss.
Okay. Oh shit. Machinist. Ah! Wait, how does this work? I'm gonna follow wherever everybody else is going. Yeah, that was bad. All right, let me do swift cast and then raise. Where is he? No MP? Oh yeah! Shit. I need to draw a card again. Because it gives you 20% of your MP? Woo! Hi Leon, welcome in! lucid dreams. I don't know if I have that keep. Oh, yes, I do. I do. Ah, shit. There's already coffer. Perfect. What? Where did that come from? If I'm not healing, damage. And Johan needs a regen, so I'll give him a regen. Got a whole house. All right, who's the melee? I think Reaper's melee. Give Johan the... What is that? Okay, I should not be walking in front of the dragon! I should not be walking in front of the dragon! Ah! No!
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh god, I need to heal up now! Ah! Holy hell! Holy hell! That freaked me the hell out! You're to be in the back of... You take that to the back of the arena. Okay. Oh! Thank goodness. Okay, we get to fight another three-headed dragon. Or three-headed dog, yes, Cerberus. I should not be standing in front. Oh no. No, 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 no! I need to... Okay, don't stand in there. Probably should be standing behind him since everybody else is standing behind him too. Oh, shit. Oh. All right, let me just... No, 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 no! Oh my god. Where is... Okay, they already healed. We're good. Oh, safe areas or sides. Okay. Ah! Doggone likes you. Ah! I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. gonna skip that. Alright, if no one is taking damage, I can just do damage myself. Ah! Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, I should have... I'm stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. The floof gets... Ah! Shit! Woo! That scared the shit out of me! That was fun! That was fun. Not gonna lie, that actually scared the living hell out of me. Beta copy of Hunger. Need. I already have that passed. Need. What else? Do 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 do. Ooh, rolling need on that. Let's see who I'm commending. Leave duty. That scared me. That was fun. It was. It was. Whew. God, I want that fried chicken emote. Actually, I'm craving a fried chicken. see what we got. Let's do White Mage next. Actually, let me see if there's anything. Demon Hat of Healing. And equip set. Ooh. See what new gear pieces I got. And we could just queue for another one. I'm fine with that. What do you mean reward unclaimed? One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Hold on. What is the requirement? Average item level 45. They were a cook? Okay. That would have been me. I changed to a cook. Okay. Alright, we can go ahead and queue. First time playing White Mage in an Alliance raid. Wish me luck, chat. Sigma's gonna smack the enemies with her frying pan. You know what? I can see that working out. Let's see if I have everything key-binded. Cure 3 is key-bounded. Benediction is key-bounded. Ethereal Shift. Keybounded. I think I keybinded everything I needed to keybind. Oh, Rescue. Control 2 for Rescue. No, Alt 2 for Rescue. See, character collection, no, not collection, logs, party, check. We need to introduce her to Manderville Quest. What's Manderville Quest? You haven't done Manderville yet? I don't think so. I've mostly done either class quests or main story quests. I haven't done really anything else. Oh, an emote. Again! But that's okay. Okay, Cure 2, Cure 3 does AoE healing. Regen does healing over time. Medika does AoE healing too. Oh, it also does regen. Okay, perfect. Okay, I gotta heal Johan right now. Ah! Wow, I was standing in it. I don't think I'll ever figure out this fight. Oh! Oh shit! I don't think anybody else needs helping, so I feel safe. No, I don't feel safe! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait. Yippee! We're back, boys! Now, Johan gets a regen quickly. I'm gonna heal myself. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I need to use... Shit. Oh, that freaked me the hell out. Holy shit. I only have so many blue balls. No, the Glory 4 things confused me so much. I gotta actually stay on top of Johan. Where's Johan at? I don't know, they got me my Medica. Okay. Whew. Yippee! I'm watching Johan's HP. Okay, stack up in the. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep regen on Johan. I walked inside. That was not smart of me at all. I'm totally not freaked out, chat. Uh-oh. Ah! Whee! Belly party! No! Johan got the regen, which is fine. That's what I want. Yeah, don't stand in that. Ah! Benediction! Oh no! I got you! I don't know if that helped. Did my revive go through? Okay, good. Sick Fantasia. There she is. Ah, shit, don't stand it. Oh, I'm not gonna stand in that. I'm good. Ah, shit. I don't know if I can revive. Ah, shit. Now, I'm gonna keep my distance from the dog. Shit. Oh god. Okay, benediction. No, benediction on cooldown. Okay. All right, let's move. That's one boss out of the way. And I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm gonna keep Johan targeted for now. Nobody needs reviving right now, but I... Shit! I'm gonna cast Benediction right now, because I don't have time to wait for a cast. Shit! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Ah, shit. No, no, oh shit, I don't have him. Okay. Most of everyone's near me, so I'm gonna... Okay, don't stand near the dark storm. Don't... Hilo, welcome in! Ah! As you can see, I'm trying to figure things out right now. Alright. Ah, shit. Everyone's gonna be in here, right? Okay. Welcome in, Lone. You stand in front of those classes slow the— Oh, okay. Yeah. Should have figured that out. Oh. Oh. That was so scary. Lord Tsukikage, welcome in. first time. That was my first alliance raid as a white mage. And my second alliance raid as a healer. Yeah, let's just say I did make some mistakes. You're good. Thank you. What is in this box? Ooh, demon skirt of healing, I'll take. What's this? Demon robe of casting, I'll take. I'll roll agreed on that. Striking, casting, strike. Puff of darkness, I don't need, I'll pass. Whew. I made a couple. Played a bit more like the way I normally do. To put some pressure on you. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my goodness. You know what? Johan, if you want to play healer, you can. We can do one more alliance raid. So what mechanic did you not understand? The boss. This is probably one of my first alliance raids not as DPS. As DPS, the only thing I know is just don't stand things on the ground or don't stand near anything. The flying eye boss. Yeah, the flying eye boss was so confusing. What, the part where there was a rotating quadrant, like a quarter of the arena was just rotating around. Oh, you may be here looking because I'm also crafting. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk. So there are 4 hourglasses you have to destroy. If you don't, the doom pie will go off instant. That's what it's called, the doom pie? Okay. It's what I call it. Okay. So you have to kill the hourglass before the thing goes off. Okay. I thought the only thing I knew about the only thing I knew about it is like if you see something on the ground, don't stand on it. I'm gonna probably do Dark Knight. Wish me luck. Since Doom is dark purple, it's Blackberry Doom Pie. Also the dog. The dog, the only thing I know about that is that he swallows you and you want him to swallow you. Belly party, you stand on the color light purple. To shrink. Then be in dark purple to get eaten. If you don't shrink, you will die. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm gonna turn this on just to make sure, so before I forget. Why is it still saying reward unclaimed? You gotta be tiny to stand this puke. Okay. Alright. Who gets to be the belly party? Is it designated by party or is it just like, do you have to volunteer for it? Designated by party. Okay. Lala should be excluded. Alliance B. Okay. Alliance A also in charge of ads. Okay. B is Belly. C deals with chain. A ads, B belly, C chain. Got it. Skipping. Okay, so this could go either one of two ways. One, this could go pretty well. Or two, this, I might be in over my head. We'll see. Chances are you'll be fine. I hope so. I won't let you die. Thank you. Wait, where's everybody stacking? That got so confusing. Okay, run. Okay. Ah, shit. I'll probably put a damage bit just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bring fire ore to frozen people. I don't... Oh my god. I should probably stand in front of the dragon. Oops, I did not mean to press that. That's fine. Okay. Raise another tank, right? Okay. That was fast. Oops. Okay, looks like the fight's already started, so we gotta hustle. I'll let someone who knows what they're doing do it. Take it. Okay. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Why does the boss name Cum? Oh no! It's on Johan! Oh shit! What the fuck? Why am I a frog? Alright, time to read the room and do whatever everyone else is doing. Dun 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 dun! Yippee! What do we got? Alright, here comes the last boss. Okay, now what? Okay, now what? was a successful run. Ooh, what's in the loot? Amon's breeches. I'm gonna roll green on that. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, oh well. Excuse me. Already have it. Pass. Oh, got it. Yippee! That was fun. That was so fun. I am not gonna lie. I legit thought I was gonna fuck it up. As for the blue balls comment, sages have blue balls and we can toss them around freely. Oh, I thought you meant actual blue balls. Okay, I took that literally. My bad. I took that literally. We have literal blue balls. Okay, I legit thought you meant something else. We get 3 of them. Alright, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and do some main story quests. We share our blue balls with others and hoped one day of being loved. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna order something because I'm really hungry. It should come hopefully in about an hour. And then after that, we're gonna do a main story quest. I'm still here, so I'm here to chat with anybody. Alright, good luck and have fun. Thank you for coming, and thank you so much for your help, guys. We're gonna go ahead and... Just healers? Okay. So we are going to go ahead and... Why does it still say reward unclaimed? Oh, because if I'm in a party, it doesn't count. Okay, it only counts if I solo queue. I'll probably do it later. Let's see. Brave Resolution. We're going to go to Mordona. Revenant's Toll. Oh, you do it in party every day? But why is it showing unclaimed? Hold on. Standard reward. Adventure needs applies to the role in demand when you're interested in duty. Joining this duty as a party member, minimum size requirements will notify any adventure need bonuses. Or your homeworld. That's weird. Because I know I did the rewards when I was in Goblin. That's weird. Super weird. Alright, we're gonna go inside. Give me a second. I'm actually ordering something, so I just need about 2 minutes to get it all situated, and then after that, completion of tasks shouldn't have had anything to do with what DC or world you're on. If that's the case, that's super, super weird. Alright, we're gonna talk to Alphino. There we go. Oh, our ad's gonna start soon? We'll wait for the ads to end, and then after that... Alright, guess my order's gonna come in an hour. Interesting. Or in as little as 30 minutes. Pray excuse me, I thought I had my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know I'm not worthy of their loyalty. But as Staliak is my witness, I will do everything in my power to earn it. What you order? Popeyes. They have a buy one, get one free chicken tenders. I got a 5-piece. 5-piece chicken tenders. For a BOGO, so that means I get 10 pieces total. You know what? This should go to my lowest level, class. Hold on. Fuck yeah, Popeyes. Yeah, I'm gonna move for Popeyes right now. Samurai. No. What level? Okay, Red Mage. I'm gonna complete the quest with Red Mage. Alphino has matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Oriange of the Walking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. Alright, where are we going? We're going to speak with... not Sid. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Ishgard and talk to Sid. Popeyes is something I haven't had in a very long time. forgot there's an aetheryte crystal right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and Alright, we're gonna talk to Sid. And make this quick because this area is where I get very overstimulated in this area. How did the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. But we have but this moment completed at the Manicutta's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you may want to pay a visit to the Fart Temps Manor. A dragoon by the name of Astini is looking for you. Chat, Astinian's getting impatient. We're gonna have to pay him a visit. We are gonna go to, what is it called? Is it the Forgotten Night? No. Tribunal. The Last Vigil. And there's the manor. Where we're gonna have to, unfortunately, break the news to Asturian. Enter the Fart Temps Manor? I will enter the Fart Temps Manor. And there's a Stydian right there, waiting for us. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Old Dons, then. Miss Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana custers of Master Garlon's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Needhawk seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. That might not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric. I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Stydian wants to show Nidhogg his spear and ball. No, Stydian, that's how babies are made. Are you trying to get Nidhogg pregnant? No, Nidhogg does not need to get pregnant. Let's see. Where was the quest at? Yeah, Forgotten Night. Alright, we're gonna wait for the ads to finish. Actually, I don't know if they're getting ads, so if... It would be very important if you're watching the stream. Shrek proved that with a high enough charisma roll, dragons can indeed become screwable. We don't want another Shrek situation. That's how the heretics are made, unfortunately. Stydian might end up being a heretic. There's the Temple Night Guard. Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander. Yes. I am not looking forward to a conversation with Sir Aymeric.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Manicutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
D&D made elves. Bye. It's canon.
But a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
What are you gonna do, Estinian?
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight the
You shall have
dragon.
my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
That's rude.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
No! Alphino!
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
'Tis our job to go and collect the dragon's balls, Sir Knight. You stay here and play house. Stidine is right. Our only mission right now is to go into the area and cut off Nidhogg's balls. And that is what we will do. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to Dragoon, I guess. I'm gonna have to level up Red Mage a little bit more. Wait, who's the lowest level out of everybody? Astrologian? Nah, we're not gonna do that. First, you must... you must penetrate Nidhogg's barrier, take his maidenhood, and then cut off his balls. I'm gonna go for Dragoon. Oh, I got it! That means I get another ether card! Mana cutter key. An iron key that completes the circuit connecting to a mana cutter's steering mechanism with its engine. Estidian is eager to set forth for the Airy. Listen, we could all turn anything into a sex joke. It's perfectly okay. Four-person dungeon, yippee! Alright, so that means we're gonna go into... Sky Steel Manufactory. I'm gonna have to level up Red Mage a little bit more. Hello, Sid. Which means you can get there where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. I really should do some grinding in roulettes for Gil. I have zero motivation. You can get Gil through roulettes? You have our thanks. Come, warrior light. The dread worm awaits. Indeed. The Airy now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder and duty support. Yippee! A new dungeon! Alright, who wants to join us tonight? I can actually, let me see what I can play. I can play tank. Alliance raids, nope. Oh, now it's saying reward already received. Okay, it's level 55. Average item level 110. So I can play... I can actually play Astrologian. That's the only healer class I can play. I can play Dark Knight and I can play DPS. Monk, Dragoon, and Samurai. Alright, anyone want to join us tonight, or do I have to queue on my own? I'm fine with either way. In the meantime, let me check on my order. Okay, they're picking up my order, so they'll be coming in about 30 minutes. You know what? I could use some more experience with tank. I'll play tank. Ah, shit. Can I put on my glamour plate? There we go. Gear set list. I'm gonna play Dark Knight. Alright, let me go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and get on the Airy. Sync for 56. Can I... Let me switch to Red Mage to see if it'll let me do it. Oh, you know what? I might be able to go as Red Mage. I'm gonna go as Red Mage and level up. I might have to do a duty. See if it'll let me do a... No, it can't. I do have just a smidge of EXP left to get to level 55, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a... No, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Central Highlands. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the Western Highlands. And then fly to Falcon's Nest. So if I do a fate... Actually, I don't even need to do the whole fate. Just enough... Just kill enough mobs to get to 55. And what do you know? Oh, come on. There we go. That's all I needed. Yippee! Now we're gonna go inside the Airy, and we're good. In the meantime, I could go ahead and do the Red Mage quest. I'm actually getting used to playing Red Mage on a PC because I've been leveling it up. I've actually been learning. I've been playing this class via Steam Deck. I'm ashamed that it did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Uldam some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrators of this terrible act were never unmasked, but the evidence at the scene suggests the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What is more, this merchant was a native of Alamigo. Is this not true of the father of the girls you rescued? Aye, he is Alamigan born. A man by the name of Wilkin, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with Master Wilkin at once. There are too many similarities in these cases to ignore, and I would not put it past this cult to make a direct attempt on his life. In anticipation of such action, I inquired after Master Wilkin's trading itinerary. It seems he is presently conducting business at the Manderville Gold Saucer, delivering stock for game prizes or some such. Very resourceful of you, Father. Thank you. Come, the Gold Saucer waits. Well, luckily, I can fast travel to the Gold Saucer. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in. Jesus Christ. In the Gold Saucer entry hall. Can I port directly to the Gold Saucer? Hold on. Where is the Gold Saucer? There we go. Yeah, he is there. I'm gonna go ahead and port it there. Alright, we're gonna talk to Zeruntia. My apologies. I neglected to ask if you are a patron of these halls, but we are here now, and Master Wilkin is still occupied in this trade. I'm tempted to eavesdrop on his dealings to learn what manner of man we are saving. Let us play the part of happy gamblers and wander by his meeting in the Manderville Lounge. Just look for the wonderfully hideous golden statue. Gold Saucer employee, adjoining area. Where are we going? The Manderville Lounge. But where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I forgot to keybind run. I'm going to do that right now. Well, on our way to General. Sprint. Are you winning? Unfortunately, no. But welcome in, Wixie. The Manderville Lounge. Look for a an ugly golden statue. Is it upstairs? Is it upstairs? It might be upstairs. Yeah, that's okay, it is upstairs. Da, 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 da. We're gonna start serving. And while we're serving, I'm gonna check out my order. Heading to me soon. It's gonna be coming at 11 o'clock, so it's about 30 minutes from now. There's our Master Wilkin. Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift, I promise you. Back straight and head up now, lad, or folk will become suspicious. You done not wrong. Besides, the coin is fair gotten and freely given. The young man he was talking to, he is known to me. One of the lads belonging to the Alamegan resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this is clearly more than simple business deal. But why waste time on suppositions when we can speak with the merchant himself, eh? Glad I am for this chance to thank you for in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. Father Iliad sent word to expect you. He has also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. You suspect I have been marked for assassination? Aye. Have you any idea of the why? Say retaliation for funding funds to the Alamegan resistance under the guise of standard business dealings? I thought as much. I recognize your client as one of the young freedom fighters I'd seen in Gur Albania. Oh, rest assured your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some rather unpleasant attention. Very well. You saved my children's lives, so I will trust you with the truth. Many Alamegan refugees are employed here at the Gold Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the established over, Lord Godbert Mandeville. Several of these employees have direct ties to the resistance, the young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it is a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident not so long ago where the son of Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by a cater of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear the scenario is one they hope to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events it was. I did not know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He too was said to have supported the resistance with a fortune he made in Ul'dah. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense at hand the empire behind this cabal. Ah, but the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. The puppeteer could be very well a hired killer, or mayhap a recruit from a subjugated province. We shall learn truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Manville is member of the Syndicate, and the Gold Saucer is his domain. Striking at me would be difficult, to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay? Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places from which assassins could stage an ambush. Might you entrust your safety to her and me? Together we will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and it would afford us greater insight into our foe. You certainly appear capable. I will gladly accept your protection. Then it's settled. Let us travel to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. You're in good hands, sir. And how are you doing, Wix? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. We're just waiting for a queue for the Airy to pop. Yeah, if we do not get a queue in the next 5 minutes, I'll queue up his tank. We're gonna go to the Vesper Bay. Actually, I do have tickets to the Rising Stones. You have left the sanctuary. Good. You're here. Master Wilkin has begun his overall trek from Ul'dah. Before we left, I asked the good merchant to discuss the travel agents with less than his usual discretion. Assuming the assassins have eyes and ears on their target, we can assume that they will move to occupy the most favorable ambush sites. Now, if I were intent on murdering a lone traveler, I would choose one of two options. First being the alleys here in Festre Bay, and the second being the long dark tunnel leading into the town. I propose we split out and secure both areas. I will take the back streets, and you can take the old mining shaft. Sweep the tunnel clean of ambushers, and then meet me back here when you are sure the route is safe. Alright, we are going to go ahead and search the tunnel for assassins. Okay, where is the mine shafts? Okay, the tunnel that leads to the outside. And that's done. We're gonna talk to Sir Hoon. Yeah, if we don't get a queue in the next couple minutes, I'm gonna switch to tank because it's kind of a long wait for DPS. I wish there's a way to queue for multiple roles. Defeated their ambush, did you? Well done. As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Your opponents were the same mute attackers as before. I pity these cursed bonds, but we cannot let mercy stay our hands. They are a little different from the walking dead, and no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course. He seemed eager to disengage, so I obliged. He limped off towards the coast, and with the warmth I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I will track this last assassin to his destination. Pray remain here and greet Master Wilkin. He should be arriving through your secure tunnel any moment now. Finally! We are going in the area. Operation Take His Balls has begun. Oh, the wait is crazy. Let's just wait for another... the only thing we need to wait for at this point is a DPS. Deliver Wilkin's gift to Zruntia. Where is he at? finally. We're gonna have to skip the dialogue. Please no. Okay, thank God. Thank God, we're going in. Operation Take His Balls has begun. Wish me luck, boys. Uh-oh. Wait, that's me! We are in the area. We're gonna take Needhog's balls. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to hustle. What? We're gonna have to get a move on because I'm falling behind. Wait, what if I did this? I forgot to equip. I'm stupid. I forgot to equip Ver Thunder 2, which I'm gonna probably do right now. Wait, huh? All right, let's go. Yippee! Breed. And I think I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Need it. Gotta pick up the pace. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ah, shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I should probably change my keybinds right now. I was... Oh, Scatter. Scatter's on 6. Barrera 2's on 7. Thunder's on 8. There. That's better. Oh no! Ah! Where is everybody? Uh-oh. Am I going the wrong... Oh shit, I'm gonna die! No, 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 no. Can I solo it? Nope! Get the fuck away from me, bro! Get the fuck away from me! Wait, is everybody else dead? Oh, there's another coffer. Did anyone open that one? Let me open it. Now let's read it. And need it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think after this run, I'm gonna see when my order's coming. Okay. And displacement. Oh no! Shit. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh no! Shit! Alright, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Thank God for a healer. Pass on both. Alright, let's pick up the pace. I will help myself to that treasure coffer real quick. no, 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 no. The rubble topples. And they're down. All right, here comes the cutscene. And I'm going to check on my food. Yeah, they should be here in about 5 minutes. So after that, I'm going to put up... After this fight, I'm going to put up the BRB screen. Okay, this is... Okay, corpse of corpse. Corpse of corpse. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Alright, stay away from everybody else. Uh-oh. Did the hero just die? Uh-oh. Okay, we're so fucking cooked. We are so cooked, chat. Oh no, the tank is actually about to... Oh, they revived the healer, thank God. Well, that's a nasty laser. Shit! Ah, I'm fucking cooked. Uh-oh. Yippee! Get him, Needhog! Get him, Acidian, and take his balls! Contra 6. What the heck's that? Alright, we're done here. I'm gonna go ahead. See if they're here. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to step away because they're outside. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The le food is here. I'm so hungry right now. Oh, it came with a biscuit. Yippee! Oh, I got play competition. Yippee! Neutered the Needhog and acquired the chicken. Damn right.
Ends here.
Damn! Oh, he got a second eye.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Damn elves. Damn elves! I bet the Thalmor had something to do with this.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not need a home in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
Wait a minute, is this the past?
Eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people.
This dude has some big balls. Yes, he's holding two very big balls.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Any volunteers? Is this the past or is this the future? I'm confused on this one.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat,
Dirender, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule
Okay.
all of Ishgard.
It's the past, but
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
okay, so it's the past, but
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
why do one of them have 2 eyes? 2 of Nidhogg's eyes.
Witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
So what?
Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
Nidhogg. How does Nidhogg get his eyes back?
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Maybe he grew an extra eye?
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried. Is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
You know what? For fun, I'm gonna switch to Dragoon. Alright, so that leaves 3 more quests to do. Let's see. Ether Currents. For the okay, so I need to do 1 more quest to be able to fly the zone. Estinian would know the origin of Needhog's mysterious eye. With Needhog fallen, none save Resvelger remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart lingers at Seeknik, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Alright, we are gonna go back to Zenith. I think I got a new mount. Let me check it out real quick. Okay, mount guide. This is a nice mount. Didn't think I would get a mount. Didn't think I would get another mount so soon. But up the ramp we go. We're gonna go ahead and talk to Resvelger. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Needhog. What more could you desire for this place? Would you not allow Resvelger to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have the gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon-Son War has all but consumed your life, and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learned the truth of its beginning. The whole truth. That we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light." Aw, I have a feeling he's mad.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Oh, that makes sense.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
We would not have a war.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som ankin in ela. Eskimos miseg Liz eskan gaan. I'm fine. Tolos ineskura. Kas ehihiso sekmon ina an Srei snowfall in sith an.
The song begins. Actually, let me decline it. Let's switch to Red Mage, and then... I think Red Mage would benefit most from the XP. Oh my god, we're not doing that song. We're not doing that again. No. Can't believe we have to do another cutscene. There we go. Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem to as Velgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I feel him.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand.
Oh, I don't trust I don't trust him.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
I don't trust Gandalf.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She is come! Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
I have a feeling she's gonna escalate the conflict further.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape! Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Alright, we're gonna speak to our friend Horsefart. That was rather too close for comfort. But 'twould seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Okay, I need to figure out what I want. 139 versus 136. $51, intelligence 54, critical hit 53. I think I'm gonna go for the hallowed Rami doublet of healing. Let me see if I have anything better with from my oh my god. Rami robe of healing. What about white mage? I think I'm gonna go for the Rami's doublet of casting. Still trying to decide what to get. Go for red mage. We're gonna go for the Howlord Rami doublet of casting. Yippee! Level 57! Lord Horsefont has more than a few questions to ask. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever's going on? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Chernimus together, along with Estinian? Never there was more an unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Needhog dead, heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us bring the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to the Fortomps Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Alright, we're gonna go to the Fortomps Manor. Welcome in! For whatever reason. Okay, it just popped up. Alright, welcome in, Latios. I should probably... Howdy, how's everything? Great so far! Did my first alliance raid as tank and healer, so I'd say it went pretty well. how's your day? Welcome in. And I actually debuted 3 of the new classes, Red Mage included. I've also debuted... Oh, you're just chilling? Okay, excellent. The last... Was it the last vigil? Yeah, it was the last vigil. Go inside the Fortom Manor. Why is Estinian still dirty? You hit 2K? Congrats!
You are safe.
Yippee!
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
I mean,
If
can you
both
blame them?
Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
You're still playing?
Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
What?
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
True.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. What do we have for... Okay, Lance, Dragoon, Reaper, Pugilist, Monk, Samurai. Dark Knight. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch classes real quick. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Dragoon. It's a level 54. I don't think I need it that badly right now. What about Monk? I think Monk would probably be better. I think Monk would be best. Monk legs, why not? 130 versus 139. 52, 34, 56, 49. $52, 54, determination 34, direct hit rate 39 versus 49. $39, 49, vitality 57, vitality 56. Strength 52. This is 54 strength. Alright, let me check Dark Knight. I don't think I have a lot of stuff for Dark Knight anyway. Let's go to Dark Knight. I was doing a Pokemon Champions collab tonight, which was fun. Oh, really? Hope you had fun. Yeah, it would make so much sense to actually get some gear for the Dark Knight. Okay, 44. 54. 45. 57. 56. No skill speed. Direct hit. No, okay, so I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this for Dark Knight. This would make so much sense to do. It was a great time battling. Oh, that. Glad to hear it was fun. Oh, boy. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct.
Pokemon has been mentioned. It is now your democratic obligation to mention your all-time favorite Pokemon in the chat.
God damn it. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. We'd be here all day if we named them all. I would say Chikorita would be one of my favorite. Chikorita and Sprigatito would be my favorite starters. Well, my all-time favorite would always be Latios. Of course, your name is Latios Ultima. Azumarill is one of my favorite Pokemon because it's really strong. Shit. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Bertom and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries which reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gate to our city, to the heretics, I believe. Espeon's been my all-time favorite since Gen 2 was released, though Shuckle and Sylveon are the close contenders. Sylveon and Espeon are both great Pokemon. I I've been wanting to use Roserade again, and competitively. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Amok's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and her reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and Sword Servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estidian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. Sylveon is very good right now, especially in doubles. Yes, Sylveon's really good. How very wise. We should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Alright, we are gonna go to... Actually, no, it would not make sense to pay 100 gold for something... There's Tataru. Ay. Alphino, gods, I've been working sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gilbron and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious? What was Sir Amok thinking? I mean, the way you two would talk about him, I would have believed. Anyway, I heard rumors of the people you were looking for. But I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say is, with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, but mayhap make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Time to establish dominance, Tat! There's another Dark Knight. Wait, what level's the next quest I can take? 58. Okay, perfect. Level 65. It is time to establish dominance. Good old Heavensward. Yep. All right. Dark Knight is canonically my favorite Final Fantasy class, even though it only appears in one mainline game. I knew these classes were familiar. I think I've seen most of them in, I haven't played a lot of the Final Fantasy titles, but I know I played the spin-off Bravely Default. or the Bravely series, I've seen some of the classes there. I love Bravely Default, I love Bravely Default 2. I played all of the Bravely series. Dark Knight's only official appearance was in Final Fantasy IV, and you can only play the first third of the game. Pog. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tatsuzu is as sharp as ever. What are we going to get? I might have to switch classes real quick. Gear set list. I think Red Mage. Wait, hold on a minute. Hallowed Raimi Gastons of Casting. I think I already have something for my healers. I'm more inclined to think that... Jesus Christ. I can't decide. Chat, I cannot decide at all. Raimi Torbin's Tonbed of Healing. I think I'm gonna get one for Red Mage. You do like being level 57. Yeah. Welcome in, Haunted Operator. I'm just leveling up as many classes as possible. Is my Red Mage 57? You know what? It would make sense to actually level up my Astrologian with this quest. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm probably gonna get a leggings for Red Mage. $133. $136. $139. I'm just 34-ish right now. For some reason, games stopped working, and so I'm reinstalling. Ah! Yeah, it happens. Oh, casting. 51. 51. 39. 37. Spell speed. Spell speed is 37 versus 56. Direct hit rate's 53. Intelligence 54. Yeah, I think this is way better than... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Red Mage one. But let me go ahead and switch classes again and then go to Astrologian. So I can reap the benefits of leveling up and then pick out the leggings for the Red Mage. Yippee! So all of my classes except for 2 are 57 now. Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Astrologian, and Red Mage. The only ones that are in the 50s right now is White Mage and Machinist. Girl, you need to unfuck your inventory space. I'm trying to! What the fuck? I hope I can sell this. Oh, this Dark Knight wants to establish dominance. Okay then. Okay then. Hi, Ladios. I'm taking a break from streaming a while, so I reinstall and switch to Streamlabs to OBS. Oh, Streamlabs sucks. Wait! You're a potato! You're a potato! That means I win by default because you're a potato! Okay, Alpha Node wasn't one so easily deterred. You just got dictatoed. Okay, what are we getting? I think... Yeah, I think my monk is more in need of upgrades. Frustrating as though may be, we best press on. While I continue speaking with the value of the room, why not go and see if Gilbert knows what ought to value? As the proprietor of Forgotten Night, he must have heard the whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than others. What is this? Truly, I'm a terrible stalker, you know. His helm looks off in the middle distance for a brief moment as he seems to question why he said that. Yeah, I'm sure it needs some time to heal. Hey, actually, for like completely unrelated reasons, your friend, the real grumpy one, they're a mechanic, right? What the fuck is going on? Latios was also a few of the potics with the Burger King crowd that I called not totally useless. Alright, we're gonna go to... Where are we going? We're gonna go back to the, I don't know why I walked all the way around. I mean, this Lala be nice and powerful. Just goes to show you. When it comes to Lalafels, size doesn't mean anything. Size doesn't mean everything. I meant that more for the Mentor Crown. I'm trying to find a way to separate the Discord from the Glower style. Work in progress. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know it comes with tight lips. Discretion, that's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not one without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in Crozier that owes me a fair bit of coin, however. However, I agree to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Easy enough. Where is... We're gonna have to go to the Jewel Crozier. What is this glam? Sagassen jacket of scouting, badly-ish coat, ruby cotton smalls. I want those shorts. Late elegance, solrets and maiming. Thank God they're AFK, because if they just said hi when I'm inspecting their clams, that would be so awkward. So you're Gribon's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right. Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I have to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt be able to find any more next year. Oh, there's a market board. Nice. Huh? Let's go to the broom. Are you gonna hand them over or not? Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few other things that stir the heart and mends, like a sip of mulled wine. Share glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Okay, titanium mail of scouting. Okay, so... Samurai? Titanium curious offending. Dark Knight? Or monk? Dark Knight is 115. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Dark Knight. 44, 54, determination 44, 39, vitality 45, 57, critical hit? Might as well get it. Dark Knight was definitely a fun class I played for King. This is actually my first tank. And it is fun. Now my main tanks are warrior or paladin. Noble indiscretions. Now that I think on it, there's a woman who's rather fond of this blend. Eurythia is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Be a shame if she didn't try to get this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Taking in general is fun. It is. I have a lot to learn about... Oh, shit. I feel like I have a lot to learn about tanking. Honestly, with the Lion's raid I did, I feel like I didn't really contribute to much. Let's see where we're going. Closest one is the F. It's pretty much managing and making sure you keep the aggro yourself. Okay, that's simple. I swear to God, this game is so chill. Like, in that other MMO that I've played prior to this, you have to stay on top of your aggro. Like, if you lose aggro, you have to taunt immediately. This game, I never have to worry about that. At least not yet. All I have to do is keep grid on. And if you get a raid wipe, everyone blames you. And if tanks were in short supply, you'd get kicked. In this game, you have to manage members so your party's members don't die. Yeah, keeping your stance is basically free taunt build forever. Okay. Like, I have to... in WoW, I'm so used to just staying on top of everything. That's why I'm spamming healing on, like, on my heal... That's why I'm always spamming healing abilities, because if I felt like if I missed one heal, my tank is dead. Or... if I miss so much as one heal, the tank dies and the whole raid falls apart. And... I would be the first person to blame. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night after this quest. Let's see how far we go. It doesn't always follow the tank. Healer is also responsible for keeping tanks alive. Yeah. Healing is generally pretty forgiving in this game. Like in the Alliance lanes, I knew you were struggling in keeping up, but I was still able to help you keep on top of it if things got dicey. Yeah. Yeah, I was struggling a little. I did make some mistakes, if not a lot. You did pretty good. Thank you. Both in heels and tanky, a bit rough around the... Bubbles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Those of you joining in, my name is Sick and you call me Sin. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You just caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream, Bubbles? I hope you had fun. Practice makes perfect, I say. Yeah, it does. I remember when I first started taking, I was scared. I was terrified. I wasn't as terrified with the tanks because the other tanks were picking up the... They were picking up the slack. To put it correctly, I screamed at goblins. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing for the king? Twice? I've been screwing dragons and taking their balls off. We took a dragon's balls, chat. And trying to assert dominance in the Dark Knightdom, indeed. I'm sure there was a good reason, indeed. But the dragon is no more, for we took his life and his balls. Needhog is no more. Okay, where are we going? Was that in order? Not necessarily. We took his balls. Chat, we took Needhog's balls and then his life. In that order. And might I remind you, we were holding very sizable balls. Sizable balls. Shouting at gobbies and deep-balling dragos. Let's get drunk and beat the tabby. They were big balls. They were humongous balls. I'm reckoning I'm gonna get some sleep. Devil will be stopping by again. I will probably be going to sleep soon because I'm actually very tired. Where is... Let me see how far we go with this quest. A child apart, the closest one. Okay, we could just walk. Fuck it. They were Dragon Balls. Not those Dragon Balls. But Dragon Balls. Except we need 7 Dragon Balls instead of 2. But 2 balls is more than enough. At least for me. We don't get to make wishes with 2 Dragon Balls. But that's more than enough for me. Estinian only needs 2 balls to be satisfied. Yeah, that's true. frick? A child apart. Let's see your drip. Drip check. All right, fine, drip check. All right, I didn't debut all the classes. I did debut it, but Dark Knight, you all know my Dark Knight. We got Dragoon. Here comes the drip for Dragoon. And Monk. Red Mage. Red Mage, I debuted tonight. Machinist. That's Machinist. And White Mage. Astrologian. And Thaumaturge doesn't have okay. I can't, because I deleted most of the low-level items. Ninja. But yeah, with that, let's go back to Dark Knight. I'm happy for the night. I'm spent. Thank you all for so much for coming to Madame You, and welcome in, everyone. If you guys need a raid and run, you are welcome to do so. Your mental health is more important than the stream. I appreciate any lurks you may have, and I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's just for a few moments. Where is... We gotta have to go down. I gotta swing by more often. I miss the show here. Please, I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Bubbles. Okay, is it down? Oh, there he is. I'll be back as soon as possible next time. Take as much time as you need. No rush. Good night, Madame You. Thank you for coming. And Bubbles, thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community with us. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Bubbles, thank you so much for the raid. We are going to call it. We'll be continuing this definitely tomorrow. We will be continuing this tomorrow. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see, we're gonna send you off to. All right, y'all, it is 12:30. It is time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please leave a follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We'll be continuing. We'll actually go ahead and continue the story quests. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We're gonna go ahead and see who we're gonna send you off to. Who's gonna be our next victim? we're going to send the raid off to Legendary. She is currently playing Pokemon Champions. I hope. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to send the raid off to Legendary. She is currently playing Pokemon Champions. I know a lot of you like Pokemon Champions. Let's not make it a reception hole. Yeah, we're not. I'm gonna do what I can to make sure I spell her name correctly. Send the raid out. Legendary lines. Whew. I'm ready to hit the hay. I'm actually looking to hit the hay, and I'm so tired right now. We're gonna send the raid off to Legendary Line. She's currently playing Pokemon. You guys have a great day. I hope you guys get a drink of water, get a good night's sleep, be good. I'll see y'all later. Night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I will see y'all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Bye-bye.
Well, thank you very much for the raid. I can't remember if I guess I mean, just call you like you said, but I don't know. I don't want to say your name wrong. Thanks so much for the raid. I will give you a shout out when this battle's over, I think, because I'm always rushing and don't have enough time to attack. Unless Sahu remembers to do it, because I didn't know if Sahu was.
Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.